Alright, howdy and welcome all to the Shadow Demon Floodcast. I'm your host, Shadow Demon. Today we're going to be continuing my playthrough of Battletech, the BTA mod installed. Currently doing a little work for the Terran Hegemony. And we'll start this off and see what the next mission is. They are raiding this planet. Alright, so we got an assassination, Martian. We're just going to split this down the middle and go all out. Yeah, we're going to drop these vehicles, bring in the Atlas and the King Crab. You only have one. Yeah, I kind of need to do a rebuild on this Marauder. Who do I have? You've got Energy Mastery. Don't have many great pilots. Yeah, I need some more Ballistic Mastery pilots. Most of my mech pilots are kind of injured. Alright, we'll put Slapdash in the Atlas. Do I have a good energy build? Medium lasers. Your artillery. And he's injured. Damn it. Alright, well, I'll bring the Blackjack with Cyanide, even though I won't benefit from his energy mastery. Still, that 9 with the artillery will be helpful. Put Weasel Cakes in the King Crab, just get him training at least. Yes, that's all of the mechs I can bring. We're going to add the Rhino. Oh, I'm over tonnage. 750 is the max. Alright, we're going to skip bringing artillery, just bring the Rhino. And we'll throw Bobsled there. He's got a whole bunch of great stuff for firing. I got 50 tons left. Nope. You know what? We'll bring the fire starter just to overheat stuff. So, while we wait for this mission to load, as is tradition, I shall paint, assuming my paint cam works. Huh. It is... Alright. And nothing has appeared. Great. I will have to troubleshoot that another time. Oh well. Can't get the paint cam to work today. Dang. So, once the mission loads, we can start this. And hopefully this is a nice quick assassination.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, so we start with our backs up against the wall. Yep, lots of enemies. Group there, group there. Targets back there with 2 support lances. Alright. Interesting.
Orders?
Let's see if we can get sight on what these guys are. Got 80 tonner, 90 tonner, 85, and 80. All right.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I'm going to bring my 2 fire starters over here. Just whoever comes over this hill here first just gets lit up with the flamers, hopefully shutting them down. I gotta watch because they have some nice hilly terrain here. Looks right down on me. They may put something big up there and start lobbing shots. So
Going skyward.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out on that area. I can indirect fire with my catapult.
Ready for orders.
I want to avoid the rough terrain, but I want to get in position. He set up the kick and machine gun enemies, so we're going to just be ready. Hopefully what I can do is shut the guy down and then run in and kick him. Let's identify this 90 tonner. Alright, it's an Emperor. We've also got a 100 tonner there and a 95 tonner there. Luckily, I got a lot of big stuff. Yeah, we're going to push through the sandstorm over here. And if that 100 tonner is in range, I'm going to drop a sensor lock on him to identify him. It's not. Alright, so we've got 80, 85, 80. Let's see what you are. Longbow. Okay. If we can crack that, we might be able to get a ammo explosion to eliminate it.
Waiting for orders. Lifting off.
I'm going to try and use this back wall to keep all of the shots going to my front arc and not my back arc. And a 70 tonner. All right. Apparently he fell over.
Standing by.
Okay, I'm not sure why that happened.
Let's move.
Let's see if we can get an ID on this guy. He might just be in range. Yes, it is an Atlas. Okay. Emperor's moving up. So, battle armor took one of those hits at least.
Internal damage.
Yeah, it probably fried one of them, but... That is a great hit chance, so we're just going to drive over here and lob a couple rounds at him. Excellent. I think both those shots hit. Yep. And we have a victor. Okay. Fired at my fire starter, the Omni variant. Shot down 4 of his 6 missiles. I don't think he hit with that Gauss. But he is hot. He's the one I'm going to unload on. Missile scrambling, see-through protection. Okay, so this guy here's got a Guardian ECM or something like that. 90-ton mech there as well.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, we're going to just push up
Roger.
and go best hit chance with this Atlas. %60 chance to hit 3 shots with the Gauss, so we're gonna unload on that guy. 2 hits, he's popped open. So between the missiles and that rotary Gauss, we did some nice damage there. Got a 95-tonner.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to turn like that to hopefully keep my King Crab's side arc facing both of those enemies. And just start going after this guy.
All right, let's do this. How's it going?
Yeah, all of my battle armor are just here to act as meat shields. Spare parts didn't lose one of his guys, so we're doing good that way.
Got it, Commander.
Jumped there because that gives us plenty of evasion. Didn't get the flamers in range though. Shit.
Roger that.
I should have checked that before jumping.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Bringing this Firestar to just hopefully overheat and shut this guy down.
Roger.
There we go. Plenty of heat. If I had gotten that combo of heater of whatchamacallit, fire starters on him with the flamers, I may have shut him down from just sheer heat. Interesting choice. Definitely softening up my king crab with that.
You have orders?
Alright.
Confirmed.
Jump there. That protects my back a little. See if I can maybe tear that off. If I do, I get an engine crit. Hell, I got the engine crit, and I destroyed 2 engine crits and destroyed a heat sink.
Critical hit.
Excellent.
Commander?
That's charge attacks. What I want to do is jump. Drink. Let's try and finish the job here. He resisted the injury. Damn it. And I think he's got... Yeah, it says just regular engine, not engine clan, so... Ooh. They've got lots of Gauss hitting my Thanos from something. If I can get that side torso, I believe it's an engine destroyed on this Emperor. I was kind of hoping with all that machine gun fire to get the 3rd engine crit. That's some accurate LRM fire on my king crab.
Yes, Commander.
Now, and I want to keep at range.
Copy that.
Yeah. We're gonna just jump to there. Not a great hit chance. That's even better. I've got both his side torsos open, so... Let's try and finish this Emperor off before he gets to go again. Yes! Engine destroyed. Excellent. First of 17 enemies down.
I've been sensor locked.
Alright, they sensor locked my fire starter. Let me see, can I see... Just an unknown vehicle. I don't want to... Just barely get him in range, and I'm going to hope I have a good hit chance here. Not really. I'm going to take the risk. Damn it. Damn it. Put both of my plasmas into the back of my fire starter. Oof. Yep, that hurts.
Good to go.
Alright, I want my Atlas. Yeah, we're gonna have you push over this way. I'm just gonna try and bring my Atlas into view of their Atlas. And I can't sensor lock anything, so he's not gonna do anything. actually think my battle armor may have taken the hits. Which sucks for the battle armor, but protects the mech. Back off with the Rhino a little bit. I'm not going to fire the medium lasers, just the Thunderbolt 20s. Excellent. One hit. And they just DFA'd my fire starter. And I think they hit the battle armor with that DFA. And he got knocked down. And the other... They missed my Blackhawk with the other Victor's DFA. Nope, this fire starter has been opened up. So they did catch me in the head, but he's on the ground. Which is a bad position for him to be in. Minimal damage on my Blackhawk, who will be kicking this Victor that doesn't have any evasion next turn. And if this guy survives the onslaught of my lighter weight mechs attacking him, he's going to be in for a bad time. I want to put that rotary Gauss right into this Victor. We're going to go for a headshot. But I doubt I will get it. Well, that's 3 good hits, and I may have clipped the head with a weak shot. 95 tons. Alright, they got me with a plasma. So we're going to walk to there to stabilize. And... yeah, this Banshee could be nasty. I don't have a hit chance in hell on him. Fuck it. Oh, I got him with a missile.
Waiting for orders.
He's gonna brace. Spare parts is gonna brace. Hoist. Yeah, they DFA'd. Did he get an injury? No. They did hit my fire starter with that DFA. Yeah, we're going in for a kick attack here. I did clip him in the head with one of those rotary Gauss shots. But my fire starters are going to punish this guy for his foolishness.
Commander?
I'm not in bleed out, so I'm okay. Kick as well. We don't get to see it, but this may bring him down. Nope. Atlas is going to take some fire. Once this barrage is done, I'll see what this guy's got left. Alright, he's really toasty.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Yeah, let's see if we can maybe finish this guy off. Nah, got him in the head again, but he resisted the injury.
I'm here.
Yeah, we're gonna go in for this kick attack.
Targeting for physical attack.
Sadly, the zoom is not doing us any favors. At least he took some damage. Another good hit on my rhino from whoever was shooting over there. King Crab's taking some missile fire. God, my AMS needs to be better. Yeah, only 3 of those missiles got shot down.
Commander. Roger.
I'm trying to finish this guy off. Excellent. Detonated his ammo. He's down. I need to get these guys here because that's what's showing all of these people. Atlas, he hit me with his Gauss. Luckily, the King Crab didn't take much fire this turn.
Yeah. Roger that.
We're gonna push up. Go Battle Lord. Excellent. Three good hits, and I do believe I cracked him open. Yes, I did. This may be the end of that fire starter.
My armor's melting off.
Receiving you.
Yeah, we're just gonna sprint to there. At least we get to see the Banshee. Very low hit chance, but that's probably due to the cover obstructing us. Okay, confirm that. At least it gives me a 50-50 shot there. And yeah.
Got him.
Missed with the PPC. But I got a couple of missile hits. This could be bad. It's knocked down on my fire starter, leg destroyed. I'm probably gonna have to punch out my fire starter.
I'm hit. Oh, I'm hit.
Yeah, he's just gonna get punched out next turn.
What can I do for you? No sweat.
Let's put some big missiles into this guy. Got decent hit chance with the lasers, so we're going for it. And that's probably the back of my Blackhawk. Luckily, they didn't do much. Atlas taking some indirect missile fire.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Again, some more indirect, but it doesn't look like they really hit me at all.
Receiving you.
Alright, we're going to activate Weasel Cakes here.
Moving to position.
Get into optimal range on that Banshee and fire again at it. It's got very high evasion. Yeah, I gotta bring both of these guys into melee with that thing. Maybe get some sensor locks on it. Yep, heavy plasma hit, bunch of flamers hit, I'm gonna have heat problems, and I'm opened up. They gave me a nice heat.
Frying my internals.
Alright. Ah, damn, that's a charge.
Confirmed.
So we're gonna walk to there with the rotary Gauss. Precision strike. Only gonna fire the one PPC and hope I can do some damage. There we go. I took out his Gauss rifle.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts. Need something, Chief?
You're gonna brace. I'm gonna have you dismount.
Up high.
Jump to there. We're gonna start moving them into Flamer.
Waiting for orders.
And they can brace. So I'm evacing this guy this turn.
I'm receiving you.
Engaging jump jet.
This is risky, but it's a back shot. So we're going in. And we're going to activate Warlord as well. Or Battle Lord. I have almost perfect hit chance. Probably not going to tear through his armor, but I should give him plenty of heat. Or none at all.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, you're just going to punch out.
Punching out.
That'll save most of that mech and the pilot. He's going to be injured for a couple of days, but it'll be fine. And my AMS doesn't appear to be doing shit. Oh, 20 out of 50.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so I gotta jump this. It's inside the minimum range. There we go. I don't get much evasion, but at least I'll get some DR. And I got shit hit chance. But I have precision strike. There we go. At least I got a couple more hits on this Banshee. That 6 evasion is ridiculous.
Waiting for orders.
Affirmative.
We're gonna jump to here. Go precision strike, because I've got the one battle computer that lets me pick the target. Let's see how many rounds we can put into this guy's cockpit. He resisted the injury, sadly, but that means I did get some hit, at least one hit on his cockpit. And my ammo just blew up. I didn't lose the pilot yet, but I'm gonna have to punch out my king crab. And they missed my catapult. Actually, I think my king crab was destroyed. And look, a tank has shown up. And they're firing at the Atlas and missing. This flank is collapsing on my side, so I gotta start pushing people this way to deal with that Banshee. And they've opened up the back of my Thanos and gave me an engine crit. So he's gonna have to jump back and use the sidewall as cover.
Confirmed. Affirmative.
60% chances to hit, and I missed both plasma shots.
Damage is light.
Hey, man, this fucking sucks as usual.
Ready for orders.
Okay, we're going to jump back to here. Oh, no, they opened up the front. We're going to precision shot this. Damn it, he resisted that injury as well. I think he has no weapons, but he still has jump jets, which means he can DFA me. And a Blair, or block, has come into view. Balar. Yeah, we got a Balar.
Standing by.
Alright, we're just going to sprint up on this guy. Switch over to SRMs. Fire everything I got. At least I screwed with his sensors. Yeah, my 7 evasion is the only thing keeping my fire starter alive.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Commander?
Moving to position.
Finish this guy off, please. Nope, he keeps resisting injuries. He's got panic level critical, but he's still alive.
Good to go.
rotary is jammed. Yeah, we're gonna try and put both of these into him. Missed both. Alright. This is not good. I maybe should have just pushed all of my guys this way and just cleared the 4 ambushers here, then pushed up. Forcing that group up there to come down this way. That Banshee's now going to torch my Atlas. Oh no, he went for the Royal Catapult. Okay. Nope, my Royal Catapult is just going to kick him. 7 evasion, though. Fuck.
Yes, you are.
Alright. Yeah, we're going to... Oh, wait.
Standing by.
Yeah.
On my way.
We're going to do that. Hopefully get him the punch out. Excellent.
Commander?
You're going to brace. You're going to brace.
I'm receiving you.
That gets me the 4 evasion I need, and I can continue to put pressure on this longbow's back. So that's the only way I'm going to deal damage to this guy. I might crack through and get an ammo explosion. Opened him up, gave him a bunch of heat, but it's not popping on the gauge. Alright, they missed my Royal Catapult with whatever large fire they had there. I can't kick him in the back, but I can at least get in there and deliver a kick. Maybe catch the head again. And he misses the kick. I gotta hope we shoot out the cockpit with all this machine gun fire. Nope, nothing.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Yes, Commander.
Yep. If I can hit, I will eliminate his evasion. Excellent. My Atlas is just going to come over and shoot him in the back. And they missed the Royal Catapult. Excellent. I'm hoping they accidentally clipped their guy in the back with something as well. But a sensor lock on my catapult. Lots of accurate LRM fire on my Rhino.
Commander?
Location confirmed.
Get some height advantage.
Firing at him.
There we go. Big stuff hit. Only one of their lasers hit my Blackhawk. I should still be able to flamer him in the back. We're going to jump to there. I'm going to keep the pressure up on this guy now that I've got a decent hit chance on him. We're going stone cold.
Roger that.
There we go. Ammo destroyed for his heavy plasma, and his Guardian ECM destroyed. I'm hoping to put him out of action this turn.
Barely hit, Commander.
Commander. Confirmed.
Yeah, we're gonna load a slug into this, into that AC-20, or LBX-20. Go precision shot. And yeah. We should remove, at the very least, remove something. Or not at all. I got the knockdown, though. And an engine crit. Yep, engine destroyed. Excellent. So the Banshee's down. Battle armor taking some hits. Which is what they're there for.
Good to go.
We're gonna see what my hit chance is, but I doubt it's very good on this. Ooh, that's actually not terrible on that Demolisher. Let's try and take out that dual AC-20. Got it with one missile, but not the other. That's 120 points of armor off its most likely front.
Light damage, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
We're going to sprint here.
Got it.
I'm going to have my Firestarter and Blackhawk continue to deal with him. We're going to go Vigilance to reduce my stability and get the Guardian End entrenched and just start spamming shots on him. Excellent. 2 hits. And my Rotary Gauss is unjammed.
Yeah.
We're going to jump to here. And sensor lock. This guy. So I'll put some missiles into him.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go. Hunkering down.
Orders?
Nope, we're going for a kick. Come on. Fire control's destroyed, more heat. But he's not down yet. Oh, they hit me in the head. I got 4 activations left on him. We're gonna move to there, because that's also shots into the back. And unload.
Scratch another target.
Alright, ambusher's eliminated. I'm gonna have to use first aid on him next turn. And they missed both of their AC-20 shots.
Reporting. Roger.
I don't think I actually... Nope, I can't target him. I got decent hit chance there. Even better here, so we're going for this guy. Bounced one off his cockpit, but it didn't injure him. My Atlas is still taking a beating, though. Okay, they can see his rear. Not good. And they sensor locked my catapult. Five out of 50. My AMS is like 10% or less. Alright. Do I have... Yes, precision fire control. I know, that just reduces recoil. Doesn't let me target a specific thing. Costs 20 resolve. 50, yeah. We're gonna go Battle Lord, because it only costs me 20.
Confirmed.
There we go. He's now unsteady. And they got a couple of good hits on my fire starter. MRM ammo destroyed. Knocked out. Oh, they accidentally hit their own guy and took out his ammo and knocked him over. That is amazing. Sadly, he resisted the injury. But they knocked their own guy over. And they sensor locked my Atlas, which is fine. Yeah, we're gonna Battle Lord. Not fire the light PPC. Fire everything else. And hope for the best. Yeah, I'm hoping my Rhino can clip the front again and annihilate that. Alright. my Atlas is... I'm going to push right up. Try and keep some distance. I'm not going to fire one of the PPCs, but I'm hoping to hit that center torso and eliminate him. Nope. Just dealt damage.
Waiting for orders.
Excellent. I can get optimal range. And we're going precision strike to hopefully... Yeah, if one of my Thunderbolt 20s hits that front, he's dead. Excellent. Demolisher with dual AC-20s eliminated. I was hoping there was enough Gauss fire and PPC fire to take this guy down, but I guess not. He's also going for the fire starter. Not very accurately, though. He only lost one bin of ammo.
Roger that.
Keeping my Thanos in the back. Let's see if we can maybe get an elimination. Excellent. Engine destroyed on that guy. Lots of goodies on the field. Just gotta survive this and kill the target.
Good to go.
Jump over here. Hit this guy with a sensor lock.
Yes, Commander.
Have these battle armor continue to protect.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
Yep.
Target confirmed.
Excellent. 2 hits on him. Luckily, I've got some walls blocking their view.
Ready for orders.
You need to first aid. I missed with PPC on my Royal Catapult, which is fine.
Yes, Commander.
Well, it's still a great hit chance, so we're gonna jump away. Go stone cold and unload on this guy. I opened him up at least. Yeah, I can start pulling my Atlas and Rhino back, hopefully drawing these guys down closer. Man, I gotta break that line of sight, though.
That was a big hit. Big hit.
And I've lost 3 actuators. Hopefully it's a leg and not something more important.
Copy.
I am sprinting over rough terrain, but I need to take this guy down before he goes. And we're going to precision strike him to reduce his initiative.
Here we go.
Excellent. Everything hits. He's taking radiation damage. They clipped my battle armor. Lost quite a bit there. But we're fine.
Orders. Target acquired.
Come on, I just need that side torso eliminated. Got an engine crit, LRM-15 down, but he resisted the injury. Damn. Something else of theirs fell over. And... Alright, I'm risking the PPC and the fire control, but that's fine. I'm gonna go like this. That should give me cover and break line of sight on most of these guys. And I'm hoping to get the knockdown here.
Acknowledged.
LBX-20 missed. Didn't get the knockdown. I didn't even get this guy to damage this guy, really. Oh good, he's going for the battle armor. Alright.
Good to go.
We're gonna drive the Rhino up to there. Alright, so we've got a Battlemaster, a Gunslinger, and a Longbow that I can see. But more importantly, I have a 99.1% chance to hit that guy, that Atlas, in the back with Thunderbolt 20s. I'm going for it. 2 excellent hits. He's opened up, and I got a gyro crit.
Critical hit, Commander.
That should give him something to worry about. I still have indirect fire on my Atlas, which sucks, but it's fine. Just need to keep him out of direct line of sight. They're chewing through his armor.
Standing by.
Yep, there's all the radiation.
Full speed, no target.
I want to avoid the radiation if I can. Nope. If I were to... Nah, we're just going to put all 3 into that guy. Go precision strike. Hope for the best. 2 out of the 3 hit. His SRM-4 is down. He's unsteady.
Orders. Jumping.
We're gonna check the hit chance on this one. But it'll probably just be a sensor lock on the Atlas. Oh wait. It's actually a decent hit chance.
Give him.
Hey, we got an ammo explosion. I will take it. That eliminates him.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
We're just gonna brace them up.
I'm ready.
This is risky, but I'm going for it. Just go Battle Lord for the slightly bit of extra damage. I'm just hoping for crits with all of that. Well, I gave him a bit of heat, no crits though. And the Rhino's gonna take a bit of fire.
Ooh, took a heavy hit there. Waiting for orders.
Alright.
No shooting, just running.
I can sprint through the whirlwinds. I'll probably have to... Wait, he's unsteady. Yeah, we're gonna up his DR. I'm probably gonna have to first aid him again next turn, but... I should be close to eliminating that Atlas. I'm just gonna drive my Rhino this way. Keep that pressure on the backside of that Atlas.
Commander.
Battle armor took a huge hit. I lost a guy, but it's just battle armor. Well, they hit me with a PPC from that Battle Master. And more indirect fire on the Atlas. Resisted the injury, thankfully, but he's now unsteady. Nothing got shot by the AMS.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
That's probably my best hit chance. Ah, we got another Demolisher. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the high hit chance here. Just kind of hoping for a knockdown. Hey, hit my Atlas a bit. Yeah, we got 13 out of 20 that time.
Copy.
Continue to push up with the Marauder here. And unload. There we go. He's panicking. He's super hot. And they've hit the Atlas again.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
We're just going to move slightly. And unload on this Demolisher.
Roger that.
Yeah, I didn't do much damage. Probably going to lose the PPC and capacitor off of this Atlas.
Taking a beating. Reporting.
Keep jumping here with my catapult. If I knock him down, I can't kill. So we're gonna focus fire on this demolisher.
He's going down.
Battle armor took another beating.
Light damage, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, we're gonna sprint for 7 to there. This should eliminate. There we go. Atlas destroyed.
Let's go. That's a kill.
Okay, so I've got 9 enemies left.
Confirmed.
Yeah, we're just going to brace, stabilize a little there.
Ready for orders.
Continue to jump these guys forward. And we are going to sensor lock that demolisher.
Good to go.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything of use, so he's going to continue there. Yep.
Holden here.
Standing by.
Actually. Yeah, we're going to jump to there with my fire starter. And hopefully push this guy down in initiative. And continue to soften his armor up.
I'm ready.
I want to avoid the radiation. Nope, gets me the same. And basically the same location. So we're just going to sprint and brace. And apply him some more. Instead of bracing, just eliminate his evasion and give him lots of penalties to shooting.
I've been sensor locked.
They're probably going to go hard for my fire starter now.
Awaiting orders. Lifting off.
Optimal range. Go for it. Only doing 1 point of damage to that thing. It's rough. They missed the catapult, which is excellent. Missed the catapult again. Yep, there goes the PPC and the fire control. I just gotta move him ever so slightly.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
Yeah, I'm going to take the risk. He's now initiative 2. There we go. Excellent. Demolisher's been eliminated. Okay. It's another set of AC-20s off the field. That Devastator keeps falling over. And I think it said he was bleeding out in 2 turns. Huh. Why he keeps falling over, I don't know.
Hauling ass.
Sprint up again. That might be my best shot. Actually. We'll go Battle Lord. And just try to eliminate the Devastator that's fallen over. No, got him with a plasma. That's it.
Let's do this.
We're going to back up again. Get a sensor lock on that Battle Master. I've got a few heavy hitters here that are going to focus him down. I think this guy all the way back here is my target. Oh! Well then. They just annihilated my Rhino. Shit. I didn't lose the Rhino, but that hurt.
Aye, aye.
Walk forward with the Atlas. Try and stabilize a little. Nah, it's not worth the shooting. I should have sprinted and then used vigilance.
Receiving you.
Yeah. Drop a sensor lock there.
Orders. Confirmed. Holding. Yes, Commander. Jumping.
There we go. That gets me sight on all of them. That's a lot of fire at my fire starter. Big guns. You got lucky with a 7% chance. I gotta go for that gunslinger, I think. He's bleeding out in 3 turns. So we're going to first aid again. Firestarter's taking a beating. Despite my 7 evasion. Yeah, I gotta put the hurt on these guys.
Engaging jump jet.
Gunslinger's #1 priority target. They've all got ace pilot, as usual. At least they're going for the catapult, not the Atlas. Got 7 enemies left on the field. I think no matter where I go, I get radiation at this point. I get an extra 10 heat from that. And I should be fine. Well, I got him with everything.
Yes, Commander.
Push up a little bit. Activate Stone Cold.
Affirmative.
Try and strip some more armor off of the gunslinger. My focus fire, I might be able to bring it down. Alright, they got me with 1 PPC.
Hanging in there.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, I can always sprint and go Vigilance. See if I can... Yeah.
Full speed, no target.
Sprint to there, go Vigilance to drop that. And... yeah, I don't got great hit chances. Let's fire everything I got. Hey, got him open with the cluster. See if the missiles can do something. Alright, that puts a hole in his defenses. So his armor is open. My Marauder is going to take a beating. Mostly on the battle armor, though. But now I'm unsteady on my Marauder, which isn't good.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
Sprint up. Yeah, we're going precision strike. It's his leg that's open. Nothing important. Yeah, he's got 2 rotary silver bullet Gausses. Well, I took out his leg. Hey, I blew up his engine. Excellent. Gunslinger's down.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
I'm here.
Ah. Thank you for the follow there. Something Sparrow. It's nice to meet you as well. I hope you're enjoying. Curious Sparrow. I've been looking for BT streamers for days, lol. Yeah, I try to stream every Saturday. At least a little bit of BattleTech. And if you want more content, you can always check the YouTube link there, which will take you to an archive of a whole bunch of my old videos. You seem chill, and I'm enjoying your commentary. Thank you, I tried my best. Alright, can I get... well, I can at least get close to this guy. hoping to be able to jump into his back, but we'll go Battlelord and try and take a bunch of the missiles off, or a bunch of the lasers off the field. At least for a turn? Eh, not quite. I finally got back into the game about 2 weeks ago. Nice. Ooh, I think my Marauder's going down. Yep. Come on, resist the injury. I have no idea. Hopefully I resisted the injury and she's not in bleed out. She looks fine. Everything looks fine, but we'll find out.
Roger that.
Jump there. Got the ability to sensor lock. So we're going to remove his evasion. And they have opened up my Marauder with that shot. Being outnumbered, or having 17 enemies to fight, is a pain. Can't sprint anywhere. Yeah, I think that's my best shot for optimal range. Just gotta keep some guys bouncing around the field. And we're going precision strike, because then everything should hit. I haven't cracked through his armor yet anywhere. Yeah, this is where I lose something good. I'm going to have to try to be on here Monday if you stream again. I do stream on Monday. It's Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 because I'm running the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. I saw the Fallout stuff. Okay. Yep. Currently running around in New Vegas. Hoping to do some of the drug running for the Great Khans is where I'm at there. Battlelord. Come on, hit. Nope. At least some of the missiles will hit. And I'm fairly certain I lost a plasma cannon on my Marauder. Yeah, they're gonna pound my Marauder into dust. I'm gonna have to punch that out to save stuff, I think. Yeah, I lost. Ooh, I also lost the Gauss there. We're just going to eject. And my enemy's in a Stalker. And they just blew away that battle armor.
Losing units.
Nope.
Standing by.
Don't know if that battle armor is going to be recoverable.
On my way. Double time.
Having to chew through effectively 4 assault lances is taking a beating on my guys.
On my way. Double time.
Need some shots to land here.
Got it.
Well, I at least got 2 shots from the PPCs to land, and 1 of the Gauss shots landed.
Orders.
Aye, aye. I've
Just keep messing him up.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, we're going to just keep jumping around. Go for this longbow. He's got to be running low on ammo because he's fired a lot of rounds.
Waiting for orders.
Still doing good on the bleed out. On him. Just gonna keep him sensor locked to mess with his accuracy as I focus him down. Still don't know what this 100 tonner back there is. It's probably an Atlas.
Losing armor.
6 out of 50, damn.
Awaiting orders. Go.
Well, I still got a great hit chance, so we're going for it.
I understand.
There we go. His SRM ammo blew up.
Target's taking a critical hit.
And he punches out. Excellent. Alright. 1, 3, 5 enemies left on the field. And my Atlas is now open. And I have to walk him. I can't afford to lose evasion. What the? I do not know what took that guy out, but I will take it. So I got a Battlemaster and the Longbow left, and a Stalker. I only got 2 more rounds of fire here with missiles. I need to be a good dog mama and take care of a few things. Gonna lurk. Alright, well, thank you for chatting, and hope you enjoy lurking. And go take care of your dog. Alright. Yeah, that's already broken. We're gonna charge in here with this Atlas. I need to get into punch range. Fire the cluster munitions. Probably should have switched to SRMs, but oh well. Stalker missed.
I'm hit.
Battle armor is just taking a beating from it, though.
Receiving you.
Oh wait, I have vigilance.
On it.
So we're gonna sprint forward and go vigilance. And then just sensor lock him.
Hell yeah.
Hey, my rotary unjammed.
What do you need?
Keep sensor locking him.
Commander? Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Standing by.
Didn't see. Let's precision strike just to push this guy down slightly in initiative. Give him some heat. Weakened his back armor. And at least I shot down all 6 of those SRMs.
Orders?
3 turns. Yeah, we're going to jump to there. Kind of get him out of the line of fire.
Sensors locked on.
Keep scrambling his shots. See what the longbow does. More missiles at the Atlas. And I got 2 engine crits and lost my Guardian ECM.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
Activate Stone Cold to keep cool, so I can't afford to shut down. Well, I probably opened up his arm.
Ready for orders. Jumping.
Yeah, I gotta go Stone Cold.
Acknowledge.
Well, I took out his left arm. I got an ammo explosion, which is a knockdown on him. Or not quite. He's just unsteady. And it's an Atlas that is attacking me in the rear. Luckily, he missed most of his shots.
Receiving you.
We're going to sprint over this way. And hopefully do some serious damage here. And I forgot to go SRMs. But I crit his cooling, and this should knock him over. And he ejects. Excellent.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
We're gonna fire... nothing. We're gonna sensor lock him.
Sensors locked on.
Because at least that makes him less accurate. Yeah, he's got a HVAC, and I think my engine is down.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Nope, just seriously injured the mech's ability to shoot.
Roger that. Digging in.
sensor lock there.
I'm ready. Engaging jump jet.
Only 4 evasion. But it's a rear strike here. Hoping to unsettle him, get him panicky, something. Fired some lasers at my Atlas.
Now that was a heavy hit. Ready for orders.
Alright. And first aid again. And they're going for my battle armor. Didn't get it, though.
Let's do this.
We're just gonna keep pushing up. Switch to SRMs this time. Unload. See where the stalker goes. Continuing to put pressure on the Atlas. Nope, engine down. Damn. I'm gonna have lots of repairs after this mission.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Just trying to crack that side torso. Hey, I injured him.
No more long-range missiles.
And I'm out of LRMs here. So we're just going to jump until I can get to a position where I can kick. Or punch.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Engaging jump jet. Sensors locked on.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
What are my success chance here? I do way more damage to myself than I do to him.
Commander? Affirmative.
Let's shoot this guy in the back.
Rear armor it is.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Hey, Cheeky, welcome to the stream. Alright. Give me a sec. If y'all get a chance, you can go check out Cheeky's streams. He's a friend of the channel. Good time to watch. Alright. You know what? We're gonna first aid again there. Nothing is close enough. Just try to keep my people alive. Here we go. 4 medium lasers in the back. Let's hopefully do some damage. I might be able to crack into his center torso. And nope. Just probably weaken the backside torsos again.
Roger.
Atlas didn't move, fired at my Thanos, unless he's got Ace Pilot. Nope, he doesn't. Excellent. Yeah, we're going in for a punch here.
Moving out.
And I'm hoping to punch his head off.
On for physical attack.
Excellent. Killed that pilot with a fist to the face.
Go time.
And I've reduced it from 3 to 2 salvageable parts. Alright, 2 enemies left. And this probably will eliminate the battle armor. Yep. Another battle armor down.
Ready. Roger that. Digging in.
Yes, Commander.
What is... Yeah, I'm going for it. It's risky. He's probably going to turn around and blow away my fire starter. I didn't crack into him, though.
Up high.
Got lots of time before he bleeds out now, because of the back-to-back first aid. Let's mess with this guy's accuracy.
Awaiting orders. Engaging jump jet.
Jump to there. Go precision strike for the extra bit of accuracy and or just accuracy. There we go. His center torso is open. His gyro's been destroyed.
Engaging.
Most of this other stuff is just distractions at this point. Got a couple of his missiles, but they got an engine crit on me. Just one of his missiles.
Good to go.
We're gonna go Battlelord here. I haven't done anything to his front, so we're gonna focus on the Stalker. Atlas turns around. Oh, he's going for my catapult. Or no, my Atlas. Okay. I can still get into his rear arc with these two and finish the job this next turn.
Retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
Precision strike. Come on, take out the engine. Nope, I crit his E-cooling.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Alright. We're going to precision strike this guy with a couple rounds to the head. Hopefully. Damn it, he resisted the injury.
Reporting. Firing.
Come on, take something out. Heat sink, damn it.
Solid connection on that one.
Okay, I got plenty of time to kill him.
Firing jump jet.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we're just gonna shift slightly with the Atlas. And precision strike there. Couple of hits.
I am out of short-range missiles.
I'll have to switch back to LRMs. Alright, the Atlas doesn't do anything. That's a down on my fire starter. Only one injury though. I'm good.
Show 'em what you got. Standing by. Stabilizing and bracing. Here we go.
Just gonna jump because it gives me a little bit more evasion than walking.
Locking on target.
I hit legs and arms that time. Damn it.
Orders?
And I've got a first aid again here.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
You know what? Alright. Apparently that wouldn't do anything.
Receiving you. Taking the top.
Just stand and shoot that.
I'm black on AC-20 ammo.
I burned up a lot of ammo in this fight. Battle armor took some hits, but they're firing at my healthy Blackhawk, which is fine.
Let's get this done. Receiving you. Holding here.
Well, I can punch him in the back, which is just an extra hit.
Locked on for physical attack.
Come on.
Okay, everybody.
Well, I took out his arm or the side torso.
I'm receiving you. Lifting high.
Jump in again. And just unload, hoping for the best. Didn't catch him in the head.
Standing by.
let's try and kick this guy in the back.
You wanna go? Let's go.
There we go. I opened him up. So I might be able to take that stalker's leg.
Commander.
Atlas doesn't do anything. Let's fire some more missiles at this guy. Bounced one off his cockpit, but didn't do any damage. Oh, my Blackhawk took a heavy, heavy hit there.
I'm taking internal damage.
Oh, weapon system down. Waiting for orders.
Yep, I lost 2 of my battle armor with that hit.
Yes, Commander.
Go for another punch attack in this guy's back. Good hit.
Go time.
Excellent. Just got that stalker left. Oh, nope. Didn't even need to. Ugh. That was a rough one. So I got 16 out of the 17 enemies deployed, but I'm going to have multi-million-dollar repairs coming up. And rebuilds. I'm going to have to leave this fight. Because all of my goodies, or all of my big stuff is down. Alright. I may take these 3 parts of an Emperor. C3 Slave, some engine cores, XL. Actually, I know I lost Guardian ECM, so I will take that to replace it. Kind of hoping to find a double heatsink kit if I can. Yeah, they had 2 guys at least with stealth armor. An assault targeting computer. I will take that. That uses silver bullet Gauss ammo, which I don't have. If I get that in the ammo, it'd be great, but I doubt I'll get that lucky with the random. Alright. Anything I have parts of here? No. Do I have any compatible stuff? Hold on. I'd have to get 2 parts of this Banshee in order to build. Yeah, I don't need another longbow, though. No, I have 2 parts of the O variant of the Sunderer. So I will take this 3rd one. Yeah, and if I can get... Well, I'm going to drop that, and... Where are you? Yeah, I will take those. Take this stuff, hope for the best. Well, I at least recovered the parts of the Rhino. Hey, I got that 3rd part. Excellent. And a part of the Atlas. Large lasers. I don't make use of the case. I'm going to sell that. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of great stuff, but at least I can build that one 90-ton Sunderer and make use of it. So I know the Rhino wasn't recoverable. We'll see if any of my other mechs that were destroyed are recoverable, and hopefully all of my punched out pilots are recovered. But at this point, I have so many injuries and so many mechs badly broken, I'm going to have to wait a long time. Rhino couldn't be recovered. One set of battle armor. Two sets of battle armor couldn't be recovered. But it appears all of my pilots were recovered, which is the important stuff. Alright, first things first. Let's do the rebuilds. Alright, I need engine core 300. I have one. And I got 7 tons remaining. 7.5 tons. But I don't have a double heatsink kit to put back in. So let's see. Do I have... Yes, I have the extra 2 that I can put in there. Leaving me with 5 tons and 10 heat. And AC2 has 960. 900, yeah. So AC2, what about the AC5? Yeah, so... Oh, wait, no, that's too heavy. Yep. Damn, I need a light AC2. Which I do have. Slightly less range, but I can fit it. And still have room for the ammo. And that last half ton... Yeah, we'll just drop a small laser. It's not going to fire very often. Alright. Nearly $1 million in 8 days there. Already basically blew the payout. Can crap. I also lost the engine on. Alright. Back, nice haul. I got a decent haul. At least one mech that I can build, but I lost a lot of stuff, including multiple double heatsink kits. And I think I'm going to have to go a slightly smaller engine here, because I can't fit a XL engine into this guy. Yeah, we're going to try a 270. Drop the ammo. Okay. How about, let me check at 300. Yeah, so I can fit the 300 engine here. I also lost a Gauss rifle. But I have the space. Do I have the Gauss rifle? Yes. Okay, I got about a ton. Actually, drop the medium pulse laser. Internal. Yeah. Actually, how much does the AMS weigh? Half ton. Slap an AMS on. And all of more than I got paid for that mission has been spent. This Atlas. I lost a light PPC and the fire control, but that's not the primary weapon of this guy. I got 4 tons. Also, what's my heat efficiency? 30. Okay. We're just gonna go a pair of medium pulse lasers here. That takes care of that. I do slightly less damage, but he's primarily up close and personal. So those medium pulse lasers will do wonderful. Omni Marauder. I lost Gauss rifle and the precision fire control and a plasma rifle and fire control here. But it looks like I kept everything else, so... yeah, I don't have a plasma rifle to replace it. But I can slap a Gauss on. And replace the Gauss fire control. Actually, I want to tuck that internal. Drop a bin of the plasma because I don't have a replacement for that. Leaves me about 9 tons. You're 1 ton. No, I can't do that. I can do an AC2, a bin of AC... actually, 2 bins of AC2 ammo, and then the fire control for the AC2.
Right.
Confirm that. Yeah, I only lost a jump jet here. That's easy to repair. Alright. I dropped this up on your YouTube. Are there anywhere you talk about your mods? I don't want to take up your stream time with it if you have it already covered. If you look at the description of the Fallout video, it'll actually say what mods I've got there. Otherwise, the Rogue Tech stuff is a bunch of my old videos when I used to play with the Rogue Tech stuff. And then for this one, I just have BattleTech Advanced installed for this BattleTech. Otherwise, I think most of my other games that I've played on there are standard, no mods. Alright, lost an ER Flamer, the lower arm, and a large pulse laser on this guy. So, let's go... Irreflamer. Yeah, large pulse, and I can equip a lower arm again as well. This one I didn't lose too much on, at least. Not a problem.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
And let's check out the fire starter. XL engine, double heatsink kit, 210 core. Oof. Some heat sinks. Yeah, I lost a ton here. You aren't worth keeping. So we're just going to scrap that guy. Recover some of my ammo. Or some of my expenditures. Ready up the Rhino, since I was able to recover him. And let's check out this Sunderer. I've got 10.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Do a refit here. 70 missiles. I don't have C3 active, so we're going to pop that out, giving me a ton back. Drop the SRMs as well. Alright, that still gives me about 2 tons and 24 heat. We're going to move the ammo out of the arms. Can I stick a supercharger or something like that in this mech? Yes, I can. $16 heat left. And nope, can't fit that. All right. Do I have a spare MRM-40? No, I don't. You know what? We'll stick a laser AMS in this guy, just give him a little bit more protection that way. Yeah, that's half ton, half ton. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So he's a good replacement for one of my other mechs that had mostly MRMs. I think it was the Helios? Yeah. So we're going to scrap the Helios. And just reorganize a little here. So he'll be the replacement for that. Alright. Move the Sunderer up. Move a couple of these long ones down. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to skip at least one of the missions. Oh. Or did we win this raid? No. No way. we got 37 versus 22. Alright. Well, at least the mission is over. Yeah, we're gonna have to pass on this one, sadly. So I definitely won't have the mechs back to do it. Damn, probably not gonna have the Omni Marauder, but at least I'll have the Firestarter Omni back. I'll probably have to skip that one as what this next mission as well. But at least we're winning against the Capellan forces so far. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that.
I've got the financial report.
Alright. I have the Omni Marauder back, so... Target acquisition, hell no. That will get me completely annihilated. Get some people back as well. Recovery. We can do that. Oh. Before I do that... Let's go barracks.
Orders?
I want to save up for higher tactics on him.
Standing by.
What's up, boss?
Ready for orders.
Max that out.
Aye, aye.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
I want to save up hoist to get that tanning guts.
Copy.
Training complete.
You have orders?
Receiving you.
Slapdash. Yeah, we're gonna go ballistic mastery here. Just be really good with those Gauss.
Yes, Commander.
Don't know if I actually have enough people to run this mission. That could be a problem. Alright, you can be pulled out, you can be pulled out. Alright. So I need a pilot for my Firestarter Omni. We're gonna make that hoist. We're gonna bring in the Sunderer and the Rhino. Yeah, bobsled's still down. So Hester's up. Do I have a missile guy that's alive? No. Nope. You got 5. You can't pilot mechs. Yep. So it looks like Devourer is going in. Actually, because of Devourer's ability here, target prediction, I'm going to stick him in the Firestarter, because worst case scenario, I jump the Firestarter somewhere he can't be seen, and activate that and give everyone a +2 to hit. Yes, I can bring the carrier. So at least that gives me an additional 60 missiles. But no, you don't need to be in there. Pop you out. Okay. So, hopefully this recovery is a little bit quicker. And I'm not pincered at the start. Let's see if my paint cam has decided to work. Nope. Oh well. I will have to sort out why the paint cam is not working, so next time I can show off painting my one model. Just gotta let it load now. Let's see what's going on with that.
Command interface initiated.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna head this way around the mountain
Moving out.
because that'll give me time to get people into better positions.
On the move.
Also means I'm less likely to have a pincer on me since I can see this edge. I'm right in this back corner.
Moving out.
That'll let me determine if they've got some kind of reinforcements on this side.
Copy that.
Position confirmed. Location confirmed.
Roger that.
Alright, I haven't detected anything over this way.
As you wish.
I'm going.
No problem. On my way.
Coordinates received.
On the move. I'm going. On my way.
Alright, So I think I have to go through this valley to get there the quickest. So we're going to start making our way over this way.
Moving out.
On my way.
Alright, so there's a guy there.
Acknowledged.
Moving out.
Copy that.
Need something, Chief?
I'm actually going to reserve him a little and let my enemy come to me. It's an 80-tonner.
What's the plan? Standing by. Copy that.
That'll give me at least line of sight on him. Wow, still got a great hit chance. And it's an awesome. Excellent hit. Now then, I can use
Yes, Commander.
some indirect fire on him with everyone else. We'll just start stripping his armor off. And just delete his evasion.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Firing a full salvo.
Yeah. I should have a good spread of armor removed from him by the end of all this. I haven't seen any other enemies come into view.
I copy. Locked on.
And we've opened him up and destroyed his LRM-15.
Commander. Confirmed.
How's it going? Okay, throttle up.
Alright. Give him another 12 missiles. At this point, I might crit something useful. Nope, just got more of his armor.
Commander. On it.
This is going to be, hopefully, the big hit. He's only got... Well, I can still probably take off that torso, which will eliminate anything on the arm. Nope, just 2 good hits. Yeah, we're going to have him loop around. Here we go. We got another mech coming in.
Ready for orders. All an ass.
You know what? Ah, not in range. Oh well, I was going to try and identify what mech this is. Ooh.
Hit 'em hard.
What are you? 100 tons? 90. I've got an 80 and a 90 that I can't identify.
How's it going?
I'm going to jump down here, just get him out of their line of sight. And brace there.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, we're going to reserve pigeon.
I await your command.
Can I get you into a good position? No. Not by jumping, at least. I don't exactly like that either. So we're going to come around this way. And just sensor lock that awesome so all of my guys can indirect fire him again.
Got a lock.
Receiving you.
Continue to sprint up with the LRM carrier. And unload. Yeah, his center torso is also open. That's awesome. Down he goes. LRM ammo cook-off. I blew that mech to pieces. We're gonna wait, because I think I've got someone here that has sensor lock as well. Yes.
Roger that.
So now this guy should be in range. Sensor lock, it's a Victor. Alright.
Acknowledged.
Let's start shredding his armor. 80-ton Victor. Already opened him up.
How might I help?
And that's unobstructed line of sight.
As you wish.
That's most to his center torso, probably. But I'll be coming in with the Rhino to finish the job, I think. I want to avoid the crystal field just because I want as many of these missiles to hit as possible.
No retreat.
Okay, we got him with an ammo explosion. So that's two of the enemy's blocking force denied before they could even shoot us. And there's a second 80-tonner coming in.
Standing by. Double time.
That should be close enough to the other guy that I should be able to sensor lock him and get him with the Rhino. Yes.
Sensor.
And it's a second Victor. I probably have 3 Victors in my way.
dodge.
Oh! That was a headshot. So that pilot is completely eliminated. We got a dead pilot and 3 enemy mechs off the field.
Let's move.
Yep. Thunderbolt 20 to the head is an instant decapitation. That's why I fire him. Let's see what this guy is. Yep, Victor number 3. He just watched all of his allies get annihilated. I can't see him by jumping there. We're going to take the blocking cover. And get our line of sight on this guy. And then give everyone else a +2 to accuracy. And try and catch him with a large pulse. Alright, already started weakening him.
Reporting.
Jumped there. And we're going to make him initiative 2. Let's eliminate this guy before he even has a chance to fire his weapons.
I'm your spaniel. Engaging jump jet. Sensor
Now he has no evasion.
Ready for orders. Roger.
And with this precision strike, he will be going dead last. Alright, he's now open.
Got something you want done? Copy that.
He's probably not going to survive this. Yep, SRM ammo goes kaboom.
No retreat. One less target.
I'm listening. I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
When you outnumber the enemy 2 to 1, you've got a great advantage.
Waiting for orders.
It also helps that I could indirect fire and eliminate them.
Orders. Confirmed. Yes, Commander. Looking out.
Good to go.
I know more enemies are going to spawn as soon as I pick that up. So I'm going to have one of my atlases, I think, run in and grab that.
Be there in a jiff. Heading out. Mm-hmm.
Just going to scout around a little bit just in case there's more enemies somewhere.
Yes, I'm there.
Copy that.
Onward.
On my way.
Heading out.
Eventually, my LRM carrier will make it to the fight.
Confirmed.
I copy.
Confirm.
Acknowledged.
Roger.
Moving to position.
Coordinates received.
Confirmed.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, this Atlas will grab the package this turn.
Mm-hmm.
On my way.
Let's get some high ground and see where the enemy spawns.
Acknowledged.
Actually, we'll have him do it because he's got the most evasion then.
On my way.
Heading out.
Affirmative.
The asset has been secured and is ready.
Oh. Or there was just 4 enemies. I dropped a lot of tonnage, took no damage, and got an easy mission recovery. Oh. I think the best thing on the field was that awesome. Yeah, I literally took no return fire. Yeah, most of this stuff is crap. Well, we're just going to snag the Victor parts. I got all of the enemy mech parts. Alright. Got tons of AC-20 ammo. Do you have any favorite mechs? I mean, I do like the Corsair mech. But as for like the ones I have built right now, not really. Just in a general sense, I've been into BattleTech since the late 80s. Yeah, you've been at this longer than me. Yeah, the Corsair mech has been one that, at least in the game here, it's been really good to me. But you can't go wrong with the classic Skullface Atlas. I remember playing the original Mech Warriors game on Windows 95 and just seeing, because that was my introduction to it, was that game, and just seeing the Atlas, the Skullface Atlas, walk in that opening cutscene was amazing. Yeah. I got into BattleTech via the Mech Warrior 1 video game. At least I think it was the first one on Windows 95. Remember growing up playing that. Alright, let's see if this Victor's worth keeping or if it's just going to be scrapped for parts. And it only got better with improved graphics over time, lol. Yeah. I have Mech Warriors 5 booted up on the side. I didn't quite care for the fifth one, but the other ones I did enjoy. Oh, whoops. Yes, I will allow that. So, let's see what this Victor's got. The word map is what triggered it. Had some people come in spouting off some fishy stuff as the abbreviation for map, not the term for a map. Yeah. So. Yeah, I banned all of them and just blocked the term because I'd rather have to approve people talking about the map than have them come in being able to spout off their bullshit. Alright. This guy's jumpy, and he's got an AC-20. 4-6 movement speed. Heat sinks. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap this Victor. It's not worth keeping around. Makes me 2 mil. Perfect. Actually want to check the black market here. See if there's anything worthwhile.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo.
Yeah, we're going to buy that double heatsink kit. And some extra laser insulators, because I tend to lose those. We're also going to snag up this ammo, because I do intend to at some point build a VRM mech.
New weapon systems available.
NPC. S. Neutrino projection cannon. Interesting. 4 shots, totaling 6 damage. No stability damage. You know what? I'm gonna snag this. See what it can do. Yeah, wait.
Job's done, Commander.
Alright.
The lights in the activated corridor are flickering again.
Yeah, we'll keep the Merc News subscription going. Capture base. We can do that. Same plan, go even down the middle. Actually, I have most of my big guys back. I just need to... Actually, I should, before I do that, make sure I'm doing something in engineering. Yes, okay. Ah, medbay upgrade. Okay. Yeah. I actually think I'm gonna stick with the people I've got with this loadout, because I never actually got to test the Sunderer build to see how well that was doing. I have no additional pilots back. This Atlas is... You've got the rotary Gauss. Actually, I'm going to swap the Atlas for the Corsair. Because she's got Ballistic Mastery now, and Piercing AC2 ammo is useful. Potentially get through armor crits with that. Yeah. I don't use that Marauder very often. May want to do a rebuild there. Yeah, I'm going to keep that Scout going. Actually, you've got Energy Mastery. Yeah, we're going to put the Refulger in there. If I drop the LRM carrier from there, can I fit both of those? Nope. I need to be a little bit lighter. Cool. Stoic running there. Who doesn't have a pilot? Oh. Actually, I don't have a pilot for that. Okay, never mind. Damn. Let's go. A little bit lighter on the tonnage, but some better optimization. All right. Yeah, I'm going to try and go with the same plan of get as much stuff killed via indirect fire as possible. Assuming the Capellans don't drop a whole bunch of lances again.
Command interface initiated.
All right. So that's the facility I got to scout. Luckily, we're raining. Don't see any enemies yet.
Affirmative. confirmed.
Affirmative.
There we go. Enemy contact. I've got a quad mech, 80-tonner, and a 90-ton mech there. Plus a assault turret. Okay.
Got it.
Luckily, I've got the high ground. For what it's worth. I'm actually going to reserve to see what comes at me. Alright. Five missiles, got a Cyclops.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we're going to sprint into cover with my fire starter since he is just my scout. And it looks like... Oh boy. Alright, so we got an assault turret there. Another one there. Quite a few things. What do you have? Ultra AC-20s and a pair of heavy machine guns. Alright, that guy's got a Gauss rifle. It's Goliath. I will want those parts. Let's go for this assault turret.
Let's do this. All right, let's see what this thing can do.
Yeah, my assault cannon, or my sniper cannon here, should do a bit of damage. There we go. Almost stripped off the armor. I don't really have any good places for cover.
I'm showing minor damage.
Awaiting orders. Full speed ahead.
Try and crack through the armor. Close.
Yes, Commander.
Full throttle.
I'm gonna have my Blackhawk go after that Goliath and try and kick it to death. And I'm gonna put a sensor lock on him.
Got a lock.
Just because if I can get through that turret, I'd rather put my Rhino's missiles on him.
Full speed, no target.
Excellent. One turret down. Triple PPCs.
Light damage, Commander.
Oh, and they caught my Sunderer with that attack.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, let's put this guy down. Go in for hit. Cyclops. Cyclops also has an AC-20.
Yeah?
Got great hit chances, so... Opened him up nicely.
I've been sensor locked.
Yeah, that figures.
Standing by. Heading out.
Let's see if my barrage of AC-2 piercing can punch a hole and take something out. Or just soften him up entirely. There we go. LRM ammo explosion.
Salvage that.
Only a part of him.
They've got a lock on me.
I got plenty of AMS to deal with the missiles coming in.
Commander. Got it.
Yeah, he took some stability damage from that stray shot. Let's make him an easier target for my missiles.
Got a sensor lock. Yep. Looking out.
There we go. Got a nice side shot with my Rhino. 90% chance to hit with 2 Thunderbolt 20s. Got the Goliath opened up.
It's go time.
Alright.
Hey there.
You know what? That gets me line of sight on 1 mech plus the Goliath. And only my large pulse laser is going to be able to shoot. Oh no, I can get him with the ER flamers as well. Let's activate target prediction. And hope for the best. His leg is open from the missile hits. So I might be able to take out his leg.
Receiving you.
Just move slightly, keep out of line of sight of most of the turrets. And try and take the leg with the sniper cannon. Like that. Right leg eliminated.
That hit something good.
So he's now unsteady and moving slow. Yeah, they hit my Sunder again. The armor's holding.
Yes, Commander.
And I think they've shown me their other side at this point, because of how they turned. Yeah, it's an awesome. Okay. Just keep firing at that Goliath. May be able to get some back strikes on him as well. And they missed all 3 shots from their awesome on my Sunderer, which is excellent.
Orders?
We're gonna drop a sensor lock on their awesome. We've also identified Charger is the other enemy. And he missed his shot on my Royal Catapult.
Standing by. Got it.
Alright. So I've got Intensify Firepower active. Doing a little bit of extra damage with these missiles and a decent shot on that Goliath. Got 2 engine crits and his ammo down. And they fired 2 Thunderbolts at my Sunderer, but missed both shots. Coming from a heavy Thunderbolt turret.
Waiting for orders.
We're going to keep the pressure up on that Goliath. Okay, his side torso's open, and 2 more of his legs are open. Excellent. Ammo explosion took him out.
One less target.
Alright. That's gotta be an MRM turret firing at my Sunderer. Can't tell what it is. Yeah.
I'm listening. Affirmative.
I've got unobstructed line of sight to a turret, so I'm probably gonna shoot that. Yeah. Try and take out these Thunderbolt 15s. Couple more Thunderbolts coming in. They got a good hit.
Waiting for orders.
Oh yeah. Just gonna walk forward slightly with my Corsair. And target the internals with my AC-2 piercing ammo. I just need 12 hits with my AC-2s, and it's down. Oh, I got a beautiful side shot on this awesome. Put 2 Thunderbolt 20s into it. Lots of armor removed. And we're just going to walk forward with the Sunderer, stabilize a little, and try and put it down. See how he likes 70 missiles. Damn, that's a chunky mech. Yes, it is. Shield stance. Yeah, we're also going to activate shield stance here. So he's probably going to take some more fire. Come on. Well, I got one of his PPCs and 3 of his heat sinks. But I didn't take out the awesome with that fire.
How's it going? On the move.
Sprint in with my fire starter, hoping for the best. Nope, just gave him a bunch of heat.
Let's do this. Position confirmed.
We're gonna start. That's Thunderbolt 15. Yeah, he's a little close to my fire starter, but let's see if we can put him down with a sniper cannon. Well, I can at least knock him to the ground.
Critical hit, Commander.
Or nope, just make him unsteady. I didn't knock him. He did get a good hit on my Rhino, though.
What's the plan? Firing jump jet.
Yeah, it's an MRM turret. Alright. Nah, he's got too much health. So, we're going for... I'm not too worried about the charger. Let's see if we can finish off this. Awesome.
Go time.
Nope, just eliminated another PPC. Charger moved up, missed the Sunderer. At least with his AC-20, he missed.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see if we can machine gun drill him, the Charger, to death.
Roger that.
Just need a couple of headshots and he's down. Next turn, I'll be kicking him.
Ready for orders. I copy.
Let's try 60 missiles at the Thunderbolt turret. Excellent. So one of the 2 Thunderbolt turrets are down. Still have an MRM turret, which could be dangerous. Excellent. And I'll be able to move my Sunderer before he gets attacked.
Yeah.
What do you need?
We're going to get him out of line of sight of the Thunderbolt 15s. So hopefully they pick a different target. And we'll see if he can eliminate this awesome that I have mostly shredded. His right torso's down. He resisted an injury, but I got a crit on his engine and his cooling and knocked him down. He punches out. Excellent. Thunderbolts go for the Rhino and miss both shots. Excellent.
orders.
We're going to go precision strike on the other heavy thunderbolt turret. Just need most of these to hit. Excellent.
Commander?
Drop 50 missiles on it. Alright, I should be able to eliminate that with someone else's fire.
Roger that.
I'll probably have my LRM carrier take out the Thunderbolt 15 turret. We're going to start popping rounds off at the MRM turret. Took a big chunk of its armor out.
Receiving you. Copy that.
And let's have the Rhino do some damage to the Charger.
Roger
He's unsteady and opened up.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Where are the reinforcements landing? Back there. Okay.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
I'm hoping enough of my flamers can hit this to eliminate. If 3 hit it and the pulse laser hits, or actually if 4 of my shots hit, it goes down. Down it went.
Turret destroyed.
So I just got an MRM turret and the Charger left.
Roger.
Firing a full salvo.
And MRM turret eliminated.
Go time.
Let's see what the Charger does. Goes after the Rhino and misses with its AC-20.
Light damage, Commander.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we're gonna have my Black Hawk come in here. And give him a good old-fashioned kicking. And then machine gun him to hopefully take something out.
Put my weight into it.
Excellent hit with that kick attack. I didn't manage to crit anything with all that machine gun fire. Little disappointing. Although he's almost open in a leg, the center torso, and his side torso. So I should crack him with this missile from the LRM carrier.
Hell yes.
Down he goes.
Tango down.
Alright, I just got the reinforcement lance to go. So far I can see an 80-ton quad mech, an 85-ton mech, and a 100-ton mech. They do sort of have the high ground on me, though.
Out I'll be there before you know it.
Commander.
I'm gonna sensor lock something and just to identify it if I can. They might be just out of range. Yeah, they're all out of range right now.
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
Good to go. Hauling out.
Here comes the quad mech. Do I get line of sight? No, I don't.
Standing by.
Hoist.
Confirm.
Sprint up with Hoist and the Sunderer. He should be close enough. Betting it's a Goliath. Yes, it is. And it's got 2 evasion.
Waiting for orders.
We're gonna go intensify firepower with
On my way.
my Rhino. So now my Thunderbolts are doing 143 points of damage. If they hit. Come on, 30% chance. Nope. Both missed. That would have blown huge chunks of his armor off if they had hit.
Let's get this done. Commander? Let's get...
Yeah, let's get an identification on all of these guys. So we got a Goliath, a Gunslinger, and a King Crab. You've got dual Gauss rifles. King Crab also has dual Gauss rifles, and Goliath is LRM-10s, PPC, and machine guns. Let's improve everyone's accuracy and try and do some damage to the Goliath.
Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
Let's hit them hard.
I got a 50-50 chance with this sniper cannon to hit the gunslinger. Here's the hoping. I did. Did a little bit of damage and applied a debuff. I can't get direct line of sight on anyone. But I can still rain some missiles down. And there's another 90-ton mech I can't see. Yeah, we're gonna push the King Crab down to Initiative 1.
Commander?
Going full throttle.
And it's an Emperor's the other one. We're gonna sensor lock the King Crab to try and mess with his accuracy.
Orders? Got it.
King crab it is. It's the best hit chance. Slowly chewing through his armor.
Yeah.
Can't see anyone with my Marauder, but I can still mess with the accuracy of the king crab.
Maximum speed.
I gotta try and push these guys off the high ground if I can. King crab is still my best shot, so... just deluge of missiles on him.
Receiving you.
Can't get line of sight with my Corsair. So we're going to apply another -1 to the sensors. That should eliminate the king crab from hitting something with its Gauss, at least hopefully. Rhino takes a little bit of fire, but we shot down 14 out of the 20 missiles going for it. Alright, I got direct line of sight on the Goliath. That's a 70% chance. 90 on the king crab. I might be able to crack open the king crab, so I'm going to do that. Yep, I opened him up. Ah, got me in the leg from the gunslinger. It was the leg of my blackjack.
I copy.
Sunderer's gonna push up on the Goliath.
Confirmed.
Let's try and open him up on the side. Hey, we got an ammo explosion. So, Goliath is down. Blackhawk took some cluster rounds. I resisted an injury on the headshot from the Emperor. King Crab waddles to the edge of the forest and misses everything with his Gauss rifles. Firing at the Sunderer didn't hit.
All right. I say we give him what for.
Good to go. Copy that.
Alright, I'm hoping to get my fire starter into the back of this gunslinger to chase him off the high ground. Gave him a little heat, did a little damage. Yeah, they blew a good chunk out of the leg of my blackjack. But I've got unobstructed line of sight after a move on the king crab, so we're going to put a sniper cannon into him. And hopefully the lasers hit as well. Lots of splash damage. I might have knocked him. Yes, I did. Excellent. He resisted the injury, but he's on the ground, and initiative 1.
Throttle down, moving out.
So as dangerous as the gunslinger is, I want to try and eliminate this king crab if I can. Both of his side torsos are open. And he's running an XL engine. He's down. Both side torsos eliminated. Alright, so that's 2 of the 4 Gauss rifles off the field.
I'm here.
Okay, he's only running LBX 10s.
I live to serve.
We're gonna push right in. Get my Blackhawk into kicking range for next turn. And we're gonna precision strike and try and put 24 rounds of machine gun fire into his head. And none of them hit the head.
Good to go. Roger that.
And let's unload some missiles onto the Emperor as well.
Yeah.
Alright. Gunslinger is in range to be sensor locked, so we're going to start messing with his accuracy.
Standing by.
Alright, I've got my Thanos up on the upper level, so he'll be able to add his fire to deal with the gunslinger. Made him unsettled.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Same plan for my Corsairs. The Marauder, just advance up and sensor lock the gunslinger.
Sensors locked on.
Hit my Blackjack with a Gauss again. It looks like the armor tanked it. Oh. He might be in a position to get kicked by... oh. My Sunderer's in position to unload on the gunslinger. Next turn, I might be able to kick him with my Firestarter as well. We're going to go shielded stance just to be safe. Fire everything I've got at him. Opened him up. Well, his Gauss rifle exploded. So that's one less Gauss rifle on the field.
On the move.
And precision strike, get that extra bit of accuracy, put 2 Thunderbolt 20s into the gunslinger. That eliminated him. That may have been a headshot. Yes, it was. Oh, the Rhino has killed 2 pilots. And they fired at my Sunderer with the Emperor, not the Blackhawk. That was a mistake. So they barely hit. And even with Ace Pilot, he's not going to move very far.
What's up, boss? Confirmed.
So we're gonna sprint in with my fire starter. And let's see if we can torch this guy a little.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
He's now far enough away from my Blackhawk. I don't really have to worry about him splashing, or worry about my Blackjack splashing the Blackhawk with this sniper cannon round. Got him with a little bit of splash damage, but not a direct hit. We're just gonna drop his initiative to 1 and put as many missiles into him as possible.
Standing by.
I'm actually gonna wait on Capricorn.
On my way. Double time.
I want to see if I can eliminate his evasion before I go in for a kick attack. Or open him up so the machine guns are likely to crit something. Nope, I just got an ammo explosion. Okay. Now I just need to bring a friendly unit into the base.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. On it.
Yeah, I'll just sprint everyone towards it.
Commander. Copy that.
I'm listening.
I'll probably have to get through everyone this turn. And then one of my guys should be clear to get in. Yeah, whoops.
Got something you want done? Sweet. Ready for orders.
Be there in a jet.
Oh, so close.
Affirmative. On my way.
Moving to position.
Move order received. On my way.
Yep. This turn, someone will get there.
Consider it done.
There we go.
Locking in coordinates. Acknowledged.
There we go. Excellent. Blackjack took a bit of a beating because it took 2 Gauss rounds, but most of the other guys didn't really get hit. I was able to drop things and mess with their their accuracy enough to prevent that. Made 2.2 mil off of that as well. Excellent. All right. I have no Goliath parts, no gunslinger parts, no charger or awesome. Anything of interest? Emperor. I do have 2 parts of the King Crab already. I'm definitely going to snag that. And I think I'm going to snag these 2 parts of the Gunslinger as well. And see what I get. Alright, I got a part of the Emperor, large laser, LBX-10, bunch of medium lasers, PPC. Don't need the case. Alright. Not a terrible haul. Kinda hoping I would have gotten some more of the mech parts, but oh well. So I will probably build that king crab and see if it's worth keeping around. But at some point I'm going to need to start getting the extra mech bays. Four ballistic slot, 3 energy, 4 missile, 2 support. Alright. Drop the SRM2s. That's for sure. And drop the case. Move ammo to legs. I can drop this heatsink and stick a double heatsink kit in there. That gives me 24 heat to play with. Max the armor. Just over 2 tons as well. Drop the LRM-15. Dropping the LRM-15 gives me 10 tons. I've got... and 39 heat to play with. $720. Yeah. I can drop this NPC in there. The neutrino projection cannon. Get to play around with that. And I'm gonna go a laser zoom array. So that way I get an additional 10% range with the large pulse and the NPCS. Come in here, go a pair of laser insulators. And Can I fit a pair of Gauss fire controls on this guy? Need to reduce his armor a little. But he's long range, so it's fine. There we go. 500,000, 7 days. I got 2 Gauss rifles and 2 decently long range energy weapons. And sinking 19 heat. I'm good to go on that, I think. So we'll have a second king crab on the field. He's a little slow. But
Shouldn't be too hard.
let's see what I can do here. Yeah, I don't have the XL, so okay. Or the double heatsink kit on this guy. Yeah, we'll leave this king crab the way he is. There's some more tinkering I can do with him, but we'll leave that for now. Okay. Got the longbow as a backup, but I'm not sure what I want to do with that yet. And I'm just going to keep a hold of these Atlas parts and the Behemoth parts. Not ready to build those yet. I don't have the drop tonnage for it. Real quick, check the store. Yeah, I think I bought up anything really useful. What are you? Interesting. It's got PPC and 4 and SRM 4s. Huh. That one could be interesting, but not exactly interested. Yeah, we're gonna buy this both of these VRM 12s.
New weapon systems available.
Pack 4. What is this? Recoil of 2. Uses the auto control. Oh, for protomechs. Fires 2 shots, dealing 18 damage each. But has a recoil of 2. It's only 4.5 tons, though.
This is an all-ship announcement.
I'd need to find ammo for it to make use of it.
If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't belong there. So stay out.
You know what? It's cheap. I'm gonna pick the 2 of them up, and if I find ammo for them, I'll slap them onto something at some point. Alright, let's check the barracks and see what pilots can be upgraded. Improve his tactics.
Yes, Commander.
Need something, Chief?
Actually, you would be good for knife fight. I'll start putting Devour in the Blackhawk, so that way I can make use of his sensor, or not sensor lock, target prediction as he runs up. I got 2 knife fighters now, so I got 2 guys I can put in support melee weapon, or support mechs with melee attacks and lots of support weapons.
Yes, Commander.
Just need a little bit more, and I will have max level and guts for hair helmet. Oh yeah, we're gonna get overwhelming aggression on Hester, maxing out his gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
That means flat 10% damage bonus with every attack.
Ready for orders.
That's awesome. Yes, it is an awesome ability. I don't know why I went... doesn't matter.
Training confirmed, Commander. Training complete.
Orders?
Mech warrior training complete.
Just gotta finish off upgrading these guys.
Reporting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
You have orders?
There we go. Pigeon has 10 in everything.
Training complete.
So he's a missile master.
Commander.
Slapdash, getting up there.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
Alright, and Tractor has maxed out everything as well.
Training complete.
Excellent. Alright. I think this is a good place to call it a night, so I thank you all for coming. I hope you had a good time, and if you did, I will be live again on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some Fallout New Vegas with the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. Otherwise, you can follow the links below. The YouTube, it will take you to my YouTube archive with a whole bunch of my old stuff. And the Twitter link will take you to my Twitter where I occasionally shitpost. Hope to see you too Monday there, Commander Curious Sparrow. Otherwise, friend of the channel, Pez TV, is currently playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. So, we're going to go give him a raid. Or her, yeah, him a raid. I hope you all enjoy.